Alright. We're just going to jump right into it. Been a while since I streamed War Thunder, but I've been playing it. Got a new tank since the last time. I wasn't expecting this many people to go after A. I honestly expected more to go to B. Well, I suppose if we hard push 2 points, maybe we have a better chance of capping. I have no idea if I was even aiming at a tank there. No. Just shooting at rocks.
Up! Attention to the designated grid square.
Ah! What? One of the things I really do not like about desert maps. So many of these guys have fucking, like, desert camo tanks. And they really do blend into the rocks pretty well.
We're ahead of the enemy. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Fucking chain link fence making it detonate early. Come on. We can reload and actually hit him this time. Ow! And I'm already out of points. Okay. see, which gun is this for? That's for the 90 mil. That one's for the 37 mil. Suppose I should get the fire prevention next, and then I can go and get the ammo.
What's up?
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. MG ready.
Come on.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Enemy forces have captured the zone. Attention to the map! Attention to the map! Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid square! Attention to the map! Enemy corner captured a goal. Target hit!
One Westy once said, Sohobi.
Hey, Westy.
Up, up, up.
Hit!
How you doing?
Hit!
Crap.
You're not in VC. S1 West Cry 1.
I'm not in DC, no.
Traction off!
I'm in your VC.
Okay, give me a minute.
Waiting. Patiently. Like a good girl that I am.
On the way! Target hit!
Akira!
Hi, Westy.
Fancy seeing you here.
How you doing?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I'm tired.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
The usual. Tired, hungry, sore. Cold.
Sounds about right.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
How you doing?
I'm good.
One Westy one thought it was wise to use 1 points on first.
Congrats on first.
Damn straight.
We've been hit! On the way! We've been hit! Target hit! We've been hit!
Dang it.
Captured. We have the advantage.
Oh god. Hi.
Did one of the kitties just come say hi?
I have pussy on my tits now.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
We've been hit!
What?
Enemy forces have captured that zone. Attention to the map. Request target for airstrike.
Hit!
Bitch.
Target destroyed!
Oh.
Unconscious!
Attention to the map.
Oh no. I got killed by lesbian lover 69.
Oh shit. Was it at least a good way to die?
I mean, kind of shot me in the back and butt.
So you took it from behind. Got it.
But that's not lesbian. That's yaoi.
No, but then. I mean, there's nothing to say that lesbians don't like anal.
You're
And they
not
also
wrong.
they're also probably very efficient with strap-ons.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Come on, AA, guys. There's literally planes chasing me over your head. Do your job. Be the anti-aircraft. And I'm going down. Damn it.
You going timber?
No.
Oh.
Crew position.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Rotor ready.
Good.
You know, some little thermal. God, my arm. Pussy be heavy.
Enemy forces have captured a goal. Target.
Yeah, get fucked.
We've been hit.
Ow! Also get fucked.
The boyfriend left. I can't.
Up, up, up.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
That doesn't sound like my problem.
Up, up, up.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Really? Oh, different guy. Like, how the hell have I not killed that guy already? I shot him multiple times. I mean, I hadn't actually killed the guy I was shooting. He's still alive, but didn't make sense that he was able to kill me.
gun, ready for action! Roger! Advancing!
Oh, come on. Alright, fine. We're going in the plane, because apparently I can't see shit on the beach.
I mean, if you want to see shit, I can bend over.
No.
Joking. I don't need a poop.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
God damn it. Alright, fine. I don't even actually get to the battlefield before the enemy has shot me down with their own fighters. That's wonderful. I love it when we have completely lost control of everything that could be considered our territory.
Jesus.
Getting shot before I even reach the capture points. Getting shot before I can even reach the main area of the aerial battlefield. Fucking... I so love it when matchmaking says, no, this team's gonna win because fuck you guys.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, come on. You're fucking shitting me. That... That damage x-ray was bullshit. because, of course, one bullet caught me on fire and killed my driver and knocked out whatever machinery causes me to lift the turret. Yep, no, that's wonderful.
Crew position.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Alright, this one up. Alright, nice. Not a fan of this one.
Enemy forces have captured the goal. Allied forces have captured the zone.
We've been hit. Driver and gun.
There's literally nowhere I can go in the tanks that I have available to me that doesn't just instantly die. My tanks are not low enough profile to properly take cover, and my turrets are not heavily armored enough to absorb the hits from what goes over the cover.
What the heck?
What? That was some bullshit.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Well, I tried to help him. Are you... My ally was broken down and was trying to repair something. I stopped next to him to help him fix it, to speed it up. The enemy dropped artillery on us. On both of us. I died, he survived and drove off.
What? It's so dope.
Their fucking artillery landed right next to us, like literally. How the hell did he not also die to that artillery?
She had dumb luck.
Apparently.
Video. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Fucking kidding me. I sure do love it when I have other guys going up in there ahead of me and the enemy's just like, nah, I want to shoot that one.
That's because you're
Sound
special.
alert
Everyone
said.
loves you.
Silent Aro played Dix for 50 bits.
Hey Zilly, thanks for the dicks. How you doing?
Xylanara said, Xylana comfy.
Oh, that's a cute emote.
Up, up, up!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Working a 12-hour shift for RN.
Ah, that's disgusting. 12-hour shifts fucking suck.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Our victory is near. Attention to the designated grid square.
Been hit!
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Hit! Target destroyed!
Awesome.
Up! Been hit! Up! Reverse!
We no longer have the advantage. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Up, up, up! Load AP! MG ready! Up!
Ow. Of course there's another guy right behind him.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Hit! Target destroyed! Up, up, up!
Zones are taken by the enemy. enemy's getting closer to victory. The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Damn it.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Yes, announcer, I am aware that we need to do something or the enemy will win. That is typically how it works when you control none of the area that you are supposed to defend.
I didn't know that's how that worked.
Did you know you need to do something or else the enemy will win?
No, Zilly, I didn't know that. How could I possibly understand that we need to make some sort of difference in this battle when the enemy controls all 3 of the capture points? I mean, clearly that's what's supposed to happen, right?
I'm just gonna give my 2 cents here, and I think maybe you might want to get one of those capture points.
Yeah, I would if I was in a tank instead of in a plane. I literally can't capture them. All I can do is try and clear them so that my teammates can capture them, but there's only 3 of my teammates left, and one of them is in a plane with me. No, 2 of them are in a plane with me. We only have 1 tank on the ground right now.
The enemy is winning. We must kill them.
Why?
Probably because, like me, we didn't. The other 2 that were in planes either didn't have a tank left or didn't have a good tank left, so they hopped in their plane.
Video. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Thank you very much. Allied forces have captured the zone. Awesome!
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Our victory is near. We've captured most of the strategic zones.
We've been hit.
Of course. Really? That is literally the thickest part of my armor. That is the fucking plate holding the turret together. That...
Game logic. Gotta love it.
Well, it just means that no matter where that guy hit, that shell was just gonna say, nah, fuck you. This beats all of your armor everywhere you have it. Like that plate on the front of the turret. Should not be getting penetrated. And yet, that seems to be where most of the time I get killed. It's through that plate on the turret.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Getting more penetration than a femboy at a furry convention.
Oh god, Zilly.
Wow.
That is a phrase. That is one of the phrases of all time. And I don't want to hear it again.
Xylan is smug.
So what you're saying is I should copy it and paste it and send it again.
No.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Listen, I be spitting facts but not some other things.
So what aren't you spitting, Zoe? Does that imply you're swallowing? It really? Oh, basically, as soon as that phrase left my mouth, a bomb dropped and knocked out both of my tracks.
Oh.
Somehow didn't kill me. Because it knocked out my tracks and lit me on fire. But the entire rest of my tank is fine.
Tracks operational.
With all these people I'm seeing lately with fucking, like... They've got fucking... like, jet-powered, fin-stabilized shells. Like, that kind of ammunition should not be at this tier I'm playing at. These guys running premium tanks. They've got extra lethal ammo.
One more VR point up and you start seeing explosive darts flying around.
I'm already seeing what appears to be explosive darts. Unless you're talking about, like, the tow missiles. Which, that's not what I'm seeing yet, but... feels like the precursor to it. We're now in 5.7, so battle point up will be 6.7. You talking about the APCR shells? Are you talking about these high explosive anti-tank fin stabilized shells, which I'm pretty sure I'm already seeing?
Yes, though other countries probably have M earlier.
Yeah, I've already been
My
getting
shell knowledge is a little rusty.
those fin stabilized anti-tank shells. I've already been getting hit by them. In fact, I got killed by one of them in that match where you mentioned them.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Attack the key point. Sorry. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Can I fucking turn, please?
We're winning. Attack the key point. Attention to the map.
Oh, come on! I didn't even get to fucking shoot. That tank handles like the most bullshit ever. It's like turning? What is turning? You need to be going half your maximum speed if you want to actually turn at more than 1 degree every 10 seconds.
Load AP!
Attention to the designated grid square. Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Live the light tank dream.
I would live the light tank dream if I had more than a 3.7. When I'm in a match that could theoretically see up to 7.7.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Armor cargo new.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, of course, his shot got both my driver and my gunner, so I literally couldn't move out of the way and also couldn't turn my turret to fight him. Yep, no, that's fucking... I don't think I've ever played this map before. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Oh, maybe I have? The terrain doesn't look familiar. I just see spawning on the other side. Is that why it doesn't look familiar?
Thank you for the follow, Slumbinsky.
Thank you for the follow. There's this guy, he just...
Mobility kill.
You just met your follower, though.
Hey! I did it while getting... face fucked.
Dicked on. Yep.
Because again, that one went... well, not through the plate on the turret, but the angled plate on the front of the hull, which is still pretty damn thick.
Forces have captured a zone.
should have had that kill. Am I not hitting?
MG ready!
Damn it! Get the... Gotta get the gun pulled around fast enough.
On smoke!
I'm sorry, what? Did that just fire fucking smoke when I had high explosive loading?
And victory will surely be ours.
Up, up, up! Been hit!
enemy, so I thought that was an ally. I didn't even think to turn around.
Multiple zones are taken by the enemy.
Should have looked at my minimap as soon as I heard that engine.
Into your vehicles!
What now? Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Thank you for the lurk, be like Berg. Hope you have fun sitting around watching.
Attention to the map!
Loader unconscious. We've been hit.
Target hit!
There's multiple enemies over there where, yeah, we have a light tank who has not spotted them. Light tank not doing his damn job.
Attention to the map!
Hey guys, can we not have a six-way gangbang on that one guy at mid and go towards A? This-
Gangbang.
I'm just looking at my mini-map. There was one enemy tank that died, clustered up between like 6 or 7 of my allies. Like, guys, come on. Spread out a bit. You don't all need to shoot one guy.
His crazy face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
But what
face
if the
with
other
tears of
6
joy.
miss? You need the 7th person to shoot them.
die. Yet. One of these guys has, I think that's a jet, from the sound of it. Very early jet.
Track replaced.
Sorry. Privacy. I agree. Attack the A point. Target hit.
Well, I keep getting assists at least, but I would really like to actually get some kills of my own.
The victory.
Oh, okay. He was there. I was looking for the wrong thing that ended up on the minimap.
Attention to the map.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do the light tank dream. As much of a nightmare as it's going to be. Being so downranked to everybody else.
Enemy forces have captured that zone. The enemy is winning.
Oh. Yep, saw that coming. Really? I dropped that bomb like right next to him and it only blew out his track?
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Far away the airfield is. Unless they start recapturing that point, I'm not gonna have time to land, rearm, and get back into the fight. I might not even have time to land. Before they're victorious. Before we have lost.
We suffered a defeat. Head back to base.
How the fuck did we get best squad? I placed the 9th on the team. That's in the bottom 50%. My squad mate was... Squad play was 4th on the team. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. How are we the best squad? Squad 4. They're one guy placed above me and one guy placed above my teammate. So how are we the best squad? How did we get that award? Oh, earn more squad streaks, not place on the team. So, because we got 3 teamwork. Okay. They must not have gotten. Okay. That makes more sense now. You can actually get best squad while still playing like crap. As long as you're working together.
Position.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Attack of the D point.
From where? Oh, I thought our teammates already cleared that side. Damn it.
Request target for airstrike. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Mode, same mode.
Oh, that's extra bullshit.
We don't have the advantage anymore. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Alright, the tanks are frustrating me, so we are going to swap to the air. Oddly long wait. Oh, there we go. Literally just saying oddly long wait time and then it finds a match. What? I know I titled it to blow up or get blown up. But are you fucking kidding me? They literally blew up my bomber. You know what? Fuck it. I literally cannot climb high enough to get above, or I cannot climb fast enough to get above these guys. I'm gonna just fucking... Screw it. We're gonna fly at like 100 meters instead of like 5,000. We're just gonna...
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Blurb said, Xylanaro played Bible Thumb. Sad
Thank
violin.
you for the sad
Blurb for
violin,
200 bits.
Zilly. I got a ground target that time at least. A singular ground target. God, the AI gunners on the B-17 fucking suck.
Xylanara said, yeah, bombers were not that fun to grind at this BR.
Because I feel like just the way aviation progressed, this should actually be when bombers are at their best.
Historically yes, for War Thunder no. You need a dedicated crew.
We're
God, I'm so slow.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I hadn't even noticed that. I hadn't even noticed that base over there needs to be destroyed as well. Are they just like ignoring me, or do they not know I'm here? I dropped 3,000-pound bombs on that base. It should not have only taken half damage. That should have outright killed it.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. We suffered a defeat. Head back to base.
Well, I lost that one, but I did okay. You know, after my B-17 got shot down twice, anyway. Broken the 5,000 meter mark. I'm above most people. A few of them are still climbing up, though. T-51's gonna be on level with me in just a moment.
Somebody cover me! Reloading!
In fact, he's coming straight for me. Not even gonna have time to drop my bombs, and he'll be on me. Maybe. B-51 of my own, can you intercept this guy? Keep him off? Yeah, he's going for you instead!
Wow.
I had an ally. No, that's literally his job. I'm in a bomber. The fighters are supposed to fight off the enemy fighters. Well. Come on. I'm gonna keep this thing in the air as long as I can. Gunners, shoot him down. No, he's not even gonna try. Nah, we're in a straight nosedive. He's not gonna risk it trying to finish us off. I'm just upset that that did not... I don't think that actually killed the thing I was bombing. I dropped 8 500-pound bombs on it. That should have been more than enough to kill it. But no.
Maybe someone skimped on the gunpowder in them.
Well. Fucking... Ugh. Come on.
Roll!
Come on. Oh, come on. It's one of the things that pisses me off the most. One of the things that happens in this game sometimes that just absolutely pisses me off. That dude rammed my wing. His wing didn't come off. Mine did. So, like, when that happens, it's just like, come on. Planes of this era were not built for that. If they hit wing to wing in a mid-air collision, they were both going down. There was absolutely no way. I mean, maybe they could both keep flying, but he wasn't going to be able to come back around to fight me while I'm now lacking maneuverability. He wasn't going to keep his wing. Like right there. Oh, no, that one can't. Seems like that one counted now. Yeah, I counted this thing going down. Oop. You're not allowed to be here.
I'm sorry.
In fact, yeah, we still have bases. He's literally not allowed to be attacking that. I don't know what he was trying to do.
Phantom_Giggles said, SOVI. Mom. I am in paradise.
What's going on, Giggles? You're in paradise?
Mom, Sovi is not paradise, just to clarify.
I didn't even say anything.
You didn't. She was just heading you off. She knew what you were gonna say.
Nah. Freaking innocent.
You? Innocent?
Uh-huh.
I know,
Uh-huh.
but I could sense that was something you would say.
I mean, it might be something that I would say. Doesn't necessarily mean I was going to say it or had thought of saying it.
Arrived in Corniglia, Italy, and oh my god,
I'm trying to fish
it's
here.
gorgeous.
Corniglia. That's an interesting name. Interesting name for a place, but I'm not Italian, what would I know?
No, you bitch ass motherfucker.
No. Of course. I destroyed it. And then we crashed.
I tried to make Giggles laugh. I don't know if I did or not because she didn't say anything.
What did
She
you,
said-
how do you try to
she
make her
said-
laugh?
She sent me and Soul a bunch of selfies, and in one of them she's like got the like camera above her,
Yeah.
and I commented and I was just like, "Wow, that angle actually makes your boobies look bigger." And she all she said was that it was the backpack. But like, damn, them tits look nice. I don't know if she laughed or not.
Keep climbing.
Just keep climbing, just keep climbing.
If I can get high enough without the guys shooting me down, then it essentially becomes impossible for them to then shoot me down. Because I'll just be circling too high up and they won't be able to take the time to climb to catch me. But fucking bombers do not climb very well.
Destroy the target!
Xylanara said, need to get high you say? I may have solutions.
Different kind of high.
You know what the best high is?
I need elevation. And it's been destroyed before my bombs even got halfway to the ground.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
About to say I've been using paint markers a lot lately for marking things on a map. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sure, that's what you've been using them for. Uh-huh. Totally. Base destroyed.
I am nothing but wholesome.
Sure, Zilly. You say that like you and wholesome is actually a thing.
I mean, Zilly, is wholesome. Zilly has some holes.
No! He shot me down.
Sukin 16 Nodders.
See, Zilly agrees about having some holes.
How are we losing so hard on points when we've destroyed their bases better? They just been killing us that much?
We lost. But next time,
We've been killing you that much.
I only died once.
That's one's too many.
Let's see. How the fuck? This one dude on the enemy team got 7.2 tons worth of bombing. Probably from hitting the AI targets. Huh. Yeah, they didn't have an absurd amount of kills compared to our guys, so I don't... Oh. Capturing airfields, that fucking... That's a rough game mode when I've got a bomber and a strike aircraft. They don't like landing. Come on. Oh, okay, Turk. me out! Bail!
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately.
Hello. How you doing, Frank?
Defend the A point.
Hello, Wesley. How are you today?
Load. It's good shit.
Nice.
It can't be. Come on, I'm on the airfield. Why is it not going to capture?
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast.
Stupid.
I know it was a crash landing, but come on. I was on the airfield. That should count as a.
A point. Getting down. Keep it up and victory will be ours. We captured the airfield. We cannot let the enemy get it back.
I think you'd have better looking hunt to solve.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Thank you.
Sounds like someone's in denial.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
I mean, right now
Oh, I
I'm
just
on.
wanna see Yasmin
Right, right
make
now
that.
I'm second place on my team. So even if I'm not doing great, I'm doing better than most of my allies.
Which is a lot for the allies. And again,
And yet somehow
If
we're winning on
ultimate-
points.
Valorant history is to be believed. I was gonna make a Wolfenstein joke here, but I forgot where I was going. Who here has played the Wolfenstein games? New Order and New Colossus.
I haven't played either of them. I haven't played any Wolfenstein games.
Oh, they're
Me neither.
great. Just be ready for lots of racism and Nazi stuff.
Well, I
Then
mean,
again,
isn't
that's
that
the
the
point of the
point? You're
game.
killing Nazis?
Yes! In very horrendous ways.
Attack the A point.
Very horrendous ways.
Sounds like it's not very stream appropriate.
Captured the airfield. We must not
People stream it all the time.
capture it.
I think most streaming platforms tend to overlook horrific deaths when it's happening to really bad people.
Yeah. You, set Nazis on fire for one.
I was
So there is a
meaning more the
scene-
racism.
Oh. It's not as bad as you'd think.
You literally just said it was full of it.
Yeah, from the Nazis. Not from your character.
Racism
no,
is still
I haven't seen-
racism regardless of who it comes from.
Yeah, but I haven't seen anyone streaming it get in trouble for that. So. Still a great pair of games to play, even off stream.
What I just found hilarious there was I got credit for 2 kills after I crash landed because my gunner on the top of my plane shot down 2 more guys while I was actively burning on the airfield.
Then I was like, well, I can't get out of this plane alive. Let me take them with me.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
But no, I do enjoy the 2 Wolfenstein games. I haven't played its co-op-focused third one, but I haven't heard good things about it. Actually, they should be on sale. Isn't there a big Steam sale going on right now?
Steam
It's the
summer sale.
Yeah. Yep. So you have the New Order, the New Colossus, and oh yeah, there's the Old Blood. Which is the pre-sequel to the New Order. But yeah, all the characters that they feel human, unless it's the Nazis.
What, they feel like animals? Zombies?
Demons. So there was one soldier who was clearly just doing his job, and you killed him while he was taking a pee.
Hmm?
But I still don't feel bad for that person. I mean, he worked for the Nazis. Come on.
Yeah, well, I don't think they got to pick to who they worked for.
No. But
So
did
they
I
may
have
not have been
to kill him
bad
while he was
people.
Yeah, but it was hilarious because I killed him while he was taking a pee. That's the part I feel bad about. That he was in the middle of a pee.
Yeah, I can swap over to Hunt. If you wanted to play.
You asking us or chat?
Both. Well, you guys are the only ones here, I think, so... You.
You were also the one that suggested it.
Yeah.
Fair. I'll leave it up to Stav. I'm actually just waiting for the kitchen to open up so I can actually go cook food.
So
I literally
it's-
woke up about 10 minutes ago. Oh,
Okay, 'cause I had thought when you were saying you thought I'd have better luck in Hunt, you were basically implying you wanted to play Hunt.
yeah, I'll take any opportunity to play Hunt, but
If you're gonna leave to go
Wait, should
cook,
we-
then there's no point Sophie playing Hunt right now.
exactly.
So I'm gonna
Just call
stay
me.
in War Thunder.
No food, only the grind.
We're gonna be dumb.
When aren't you? Oh wait, no, that's me.
Well, it's another one where we need to land and capture airfields. I didn't use my bomber in the last one. This time I'm going to. I'm gonna start with the bomber. And we're gonna
Uh-oh.
see if I can just destroy all their ground units. Or at least a
Uh-oh.
chunk of them.
This fucking fish does not want to get caught.
Most fish don't.
Need cover. The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately. We've captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
I've almost caught it 4 times, but then it gets away. It's a piece of shit. And there's nothing I can do to increase my odds.
Of course, fucking
What are you
course,
playing,
these
Wes?
guys rip my tail off every single fucking time. Like, that's the only way my bomber goes down. They rip the whole fucking tail off.
They rip your pants off.
Hey, Sophie, maybe you should get a better plug. Not better, bigger plug. Better works too, but bigger, it'll make it harder to come out.
No food, only that.
That would
No, no,
be
you need
ripping my
food to
tail
continue the
out,
grind.
not ripping my tail off.
Xylan AOL.
Victory is near. The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act and fast.
I just realized that my War Thunder matchmaking rank makes Stav go against higher pilots. But in Hunt, it's the opposite. Oh, they flock to you like seagulls.
Yep. Though to be fair, I kind of dove into the middle of that, and then it's an attack aircraft. It's not meant to dogfight. It's just get in, blow some shit up, and get out.
Now we need to hold it.
And if there's things in the sky to chase you, you're not getting out.
I will say, the bomber lineup does work a little bit better in realistic.
Kinda. How do you pronounce that name? I'm trying to figure that out. Okay. Kinda, but I've had bad results in realistic for bombing. It's just my luck.
Oh, God, really? Dude flayed me like a fish. Ripped off my wings and my tail. Just fucking cut me into fillets.
You got a full circumcision there, didn't you?
And he was flying the same plane as me, that bastard.
To each their own.
The airfield is ours. We've got to hold it. The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Well, I hope both of you had better sleep than I did.
The enemy is reading.
I slept alright, but not as long as I would have liked. I just ended up waking up and like, yeah, I'm not getting back to sleep.
My sleep was on, off, on, off, on, off every hour.
I've
to
had
my
nights
world.
like that. They fucking suck.
If you drop the bombs, you go faster.
It's arcade. It won't do as much.
Yeah, the extra 2 knots of speed do help. And from there you could, you know, practice stream delay.
Faint Swift Zero thought it was wise to use 500 points on Toggle Rope.
You know,
Sorry, what?
oh, I see what happened. You hit your bomb.
Airfield. We must
It said plane burnt down.
The enemy has captured
Like,
the
it,
airfield.
not...
We've got to regain control of it immediately.
Is that the wording it uses when it's... when it
It's your
blows up the
bomb?
bomb
Yes.
that is attached to you?
Yep.
Love that he hit my bomb under my wing when he was shooting from above me because of the angle I was at.
Well, from looking at it, his ammo type, which was shown, was armor piercing and sanitary.
The enemy is winning. We must counter
Armor
that.
piercing.
Yeah, I know.
Fire.
It's just... it's fucking annoying.
That's a mood.
LV.
Yeah, no. Stay on the ground.
The enemy has
Questy.
captured the airfield. We've got to act fast.
Come on, come on! Fucking bitches! And now I am a sitting duck for 30 seconds while my plane is repaired. No, B-38, go away! P-51D, go away! No! Damn it! I killed 2 of you guys to take that back!
It's a 2-to-1 ratio, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
PageSmith0 just redeemed Toggle Sword for 500 points.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act and fast.
What?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Those aren't his guns sticking out the front of his plane.
Those are his guns.
Why are they sticking so far out his wings?
Because Russians are silly.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't lose.
Oh god, what is he firing?
23 to 37 millimeter. I don't. It's definitely an autocannon of some kind. And Russian. Hey, it's the British.
He can't stop.
We suffered a defeat.
I want to see where I placed. Just barely in the top half. 16 players. I got
Not
8.
bad.
4 kills, 1 capture, 5 deaths. Could have been worse.
I want to rip my government in half.
Hmm. What happened?
Now they're wanting to pass a bill to ban all rimfire guns because they're assault style.
What?
Yeah, now everyone's going, the fuck? And people are calling them out that they are afraid of their own people.
Okay. To be fair, you do want the government to have some fear of the people, but not in a the people are going to kill us, more in the people will vote us out if we're dumb. They're
Yes.
going. They've gone into.
They're going so afraid that they're taking away every right we have. What next? I'm taking away our ability to drive certain cars. That would actually piss off everyone even more, so. And now that I think about it, that's a good way of putting it. Like, come on, government. This is sad.
Remember, do not let the puppy girls answer the door for the ATF.
Oh, silly!
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Do not let the puppy girls answer the door to the ATF.
You should have seen a previous comment Zilly made. I'm not allowed to repeat it because Sophie says he never wants to hear it again.
Fair. But, Zilly, I don't live in the US. I don't have the ATF.
I don't even know what ATF is.
Firearms, tobacco, and
It's
alcohol.
the...
Or is it alcohol, tobacco, and firearms? They basically
I don't
regulate
remember
those.
what it stands for, but they primarily do Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives. I don't know why the explosives is not included in the acronym, but
Or because it would make it look weird.
but
Also,
basically
nitrogen won't be free for
the
a
thing
for
they're
an hour and a half.
most known for, technically alcohol and tobacco are part of their purview. They're most known for their regulation and, depending on who you ask, over-regulation of firearms. And also, they have a weird reputation
They have a
of
reputation
killing
for
people's
shooting
pets.
people dogs.
I don't know how they got that reputation. I thought that was more of a reputation the cops were getting lately, but apparently it's ATF.
I think they got it because they've been killing people's pets.
Right, no, but whenever I hear about, like, a person's pet getting shot, it's usually the cops who did it.
Yeah, but the ATF usually sends in cops. From what I hear.
I have no idea how they function.
I have a small idea of how they function. But here, guns are, regulated by the police. So I'm wondering why the fuck politicians have a say in it.
Because they, I guess, can regulate for, like, the federal level, and then the police have to regulate at a local level? I don't know.
Possibly.
I know in
don't
the
know
U.S.
enough.
I know in the U.S. the states can be more strict than the federal government, but they can't be less strict. So basically, the federal government sets a baseline.
We have the whole countrywide, province-wide, and then citywide. Citywide, in terms of gun control, never happens. So it's always province or otherwise statewide. But as far as I can tell,
The enemy has captured the airfield.
most gun laws are countrywide.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We
Nice.
can't let them keep it.
Come on, come on. What? What? I am aiming down. Why is?
You have flaps down for landing.
Yes, I had my
Adds
flap.
lift.
What?
Yeah, landing flaps add lift for low
That's-
speed landing. I think what you wanted was air brakes.
I don't think that plane had air brakes.
No, it does
it?
have air brakes.
Oh.
So does the Lightning. The other thing is, the air brakes for the Lightning weren't there to slow it down in a dive. They were there so you could regain control in a dive. Because its Mach number for its wings was a little too high. That means nothing to you, I know. Basically, the speed of the air going over the wings is going supersonic when the plane isn't, causing loss of control.
That's kind of fascinating, actually. Alright.
Yeah. So when the air is supersonic, you either have to increase the surface area of your control surface or slow down the air.
So it wasn't for braking in air, it was for braking the air.
Yeah. I remember a whole video on it. 1 second. Watched it yesterday. There we go.
My pilot got
I'll
knocked
just
out,
go-
but the plane's still going.
So the Lightning was actually very revolutionary when it was designed. By the time it got put into service, it was already outdated. That's the Second World War for you. Another
And
unique thing about the Lightning.
Well, the Lightning was the P-38, right?
Yeah, the P-38 series.
Didn't the P-38 perform really well in World War II?
Oh yeah, it did.
So how was it already outdated if it was performing well?
Engine issues, cooling issues, that issue with its controls at high speed. Mainly in a dive.
That sounds
Those
more
are
like
really
there were some
issues
design
of
faults rather than being outdated.
Well, it was also the engine. They couldn't put any better engine in it anyway. But it served well throughout the war because it was unique and niche, and it did its job well. As a whole flight of them went and killed one of the Japanese
Thank you for the follow,
allies,
Azagi.
one that did
Thank
Pearl
you,
Harbor.
follow Azagi.
Azagi said, hello.
Hello.
But technology was so rapid that by the time you were in service, usually you were more or less outdated at that moment. But it had features that kept it going. So, but there was one unique thing about it, and I'm trying to remember. Fuck, forgot it.
Wasn't it, at least in comparison to the other planes flying at the time, extra maneuverable?
For a twin engine, yeah.
I'll maneuver you.
Sure, where to?
Naval is Han pretty fun.
Ah, right. All the planes were basically dealing with thermodynamics, you know.
Yeah.
If
Honestly,
you get more power out of your engine, it got hotter.
I haven't really touched the naval Azagi. I've done a little bit with it, but it just kind of feels weird. I don't know if it's
I haven't
because I'm
touched it
playing against
forever.
AI still, or what. Just something about it doesn't feel quite satisfying to play. Even when the scoreboard says I'm doing well. It doesn't feel satisfying. No, go away. Oh, he's not even turned around to fight. Okay.
He heard your command and followed.
And now I just need to
Yeah.
wait. No, I see
The lightning
you.
is
I see the radar hits. What the fuck?
What the Nani? Nani the fuck?
Did you hear that sound?
Nope.
Like, whoosh,
I'll-
whoosh, whoosh. Like fucking race cars at a
that was-
NASCAR track.
Oh, that sounds like a 37 then.
Sayonara said,
IL-10.
Rocket Man.
Well, like your 37mm cannons. Yeah, no, you're not surviving a blast from that. I'm sorry.
Wait, Rocket Man? Wait, Zilly, did somebody launch rockets at me? Is that what I was hearing?
I don't know, but your ass took more than you could handle.
Yeah, once again, my bomber had its tail ripped off.
Those were rockets, yup.
Those were rocks, okay.
CMDR_Dread said, "Good day.
Maybe
how
try
is it
something
going
smaller in
WT?"
the ass next time.
Hey, Commander Dread,
Some
welcome
bottle
in.
rocket.
It's going. Not great, not horrible.
Yeah, I
I
should
mean,
update
well,
my
almost
Warzone
horrible.
there.
There's been some rough matches.
Wait.
I've been doing okay.
Yeah, but he's taking rockets to the butt.
Stop shooting my wings!
Hey, Sophie, I think you're on fire.
Yeah, that's why my guys are bailing out.
Also, how did you take rocket fire? Did
It's
somebody
like,
fire RPGs at UXD?
Fuck, I forget
No,
that YouTube video.
There's
but
just
stop,
rockets.
Stop stabbing me in the back. But it's easy, and it does lots of damage. That's your wing, Salvi. They're stabbing you in the wing because it's easy and does lots of damage. And that way you can't fly away when they come for your butt.
No, not my butt. It's mine.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Xylanara said, fun fact, rockets can be used as a makeshift flare to distract lock-on missiles.
Really? But I suppose that makes sense.
Oh yeah. Rockets can do that, but Salvi's sadly not at that point yet. It's hilarious when he does. Excuse me. Ouch.
I will fly as long as I am able, even with only one wing. No, leave me alone. And there goes the tail. All right, I'm bailing. Fragmentation incendiary trace.
The ranks
what the
where
fuck?
planes don't have countermeasures or warning systems get wild.
Oh yeah. The Russians like the fragmentation.
Fragmentation incendiary. Like what?
Yeah.
Pick one.
The Russians like
CMDR
those.
underscore dread said, oh yes, those ranks
Well, the
are
Russians
annoying.
liked using 23 and 37 millimeter cannons, and they tended to have them basically be frag when they hit the target. So they would hit and fragmentate, hitting a wider area of the plane, doing more damage, which is the theory and idea. In practice, mixed. In reality, in game, they work as intended. Basically one-shotting the plane.
Oh, so big.
Hmm?
Ollie.
What?
I bet I can make you laugh.
Okay.
So, someone messaged me and they asked if they could buy me a cattail butt plug, and I said no because I don't like butt stuff. And they turned around and they're like, I would have thought you were an anal queen. And I
Okay.
asked why they thought that, and they're like, every lady I know with big boob also likes getting it in the ass.
Okay.
You're supposed to find that funny.
Why?
I don't know.
I just found that interesting.
Just because they got big boobs, they assumed I also liked it in the butt. And the fact that they refer to me as an anal
Tylenara
queen.
said, August 183 noted.
That's their assumption going wrong.
Stop taking notes,
Not wrong that
silly!
you have nice large titties.
Spin! The spinning twinning!
He is, and it's annoying.
Maybe you need to spin to win.
Savi, you
Oh,
may be in a lightning which is more maneuverable
fuck
than other
you.
twin props, but
Fuck that!
did he just crash into you?
Yeah, one of his teammates fucking crashed into me, took my wing off. He didn't suffer any damage. Oh, I guess he did suffer damage. His propeller's broken. But his propeller being broken isn't gonna knock him
Don't
out of
worry,
the sky
Scott.
before somebody else
Your
can
people
shoot him
will
down.
grow. You just have to let me massage them.
CMDR underscore dread said,
Hey
I love
Zilly,
those new
I can share
AAS,
some sizes with
smiley
you.
face.
Yeah, the absolutely wonderful anti-aircraft that is just ramming your aircraft into another one.
No, the ground to
You know,
area.
so it sounds like you're having so much fun playing this.
Zylanara said, Hafen shy fingers.
The ground to air AA. It's. I'm confused what you mean by the new AA then. Because the ground to air AA has been there for a long time.
CMDR underscore dread said, some countries got new AA vehicles.
Oh. talking about the player vehicles. No player vehicles, or no player AA in this, because we're just doing air, but yeah, some of the AA vehicles are fucking bastards. There's a couple that's just like, they're fucking killing my tanks with their AA because they're just stupidly large guns. I don't know. Everybody just ignore the low-flying bomber. I'm no issue. No, I said ignore the low-flying bomber! Stop! Cease!
Never.
Wait. For once, I
Oh, no,
didn't
this
die to
one
my
is
tail
the
being
only
ripped
that
off.
shoots
It was my
missiles
wing.
at you.
Oh, you're talking about the high-level AA stuff. I'm not there. I'm just not
I could
there.
have sworn you guys were like winning, and now they're like on the verge of winning.
This is a new match that just started.
Oh, okay.
The enemy is winning.
Why are there... There were fucking 5 of you chasing one guy?
Because they suck.
No! Well, I actually managed to kill a couple of them in an attack aircraft. Whatever reason, after they killed that one guy they were all chasing, they just decided to one by one joust me.
It's the new 12.0 German AA.
Oh yeah, the highest tier plane I have is the highest tier tank I have is 5.7. I'm not gonna be fighting the missile trucks. Not for quite a while. No! Why is everything lighting on fire? They are replacing tracers, not incendiary. Why was everything lighting on fire?
Xylanara said, "You're looking pretty hot there."
The enemy is controlling most of the zones. We no longer have the advantage.
Well, I'm waiting for the kitchen to get open. I'm actually updating Board Center. So it sounds like you might need to calm down and hunt.
I'm burning again!
Is phone calling me now?
Attention to the map.
I forgot to take the rockets off. Ah, well. We'll see if maybe I can get our lucky shot and kill somebody with rockets.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Damn spam caller. I rent the place. I don't own the place. Stop asking about the
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Damn it! Wing goes off from a single. Wait, fire accuracy versus fire precision? I find it more difficult to try and figure out what upgrades I'm supposed to take for the air crews than for the tank crews.
It is hard to figure out, huh?
There's C targets in this one.
I'll be back. Bathroom.
Okay. Do I not have... I could have sworn I had torpedoes on this. But they're just classified as bombs now. Are they actually bombs? Oh no, I was thinking of the SB2. I had torpedoes in the SB2.
Dude, my tablet's HDMI cable is broken. I was gonna draw Yuri. Happy
No! What will the world do without more Yuri?
No, the world is ending. Ah.
Fucked up.
I'm gonna head off, Savvy. Boy.
Okay. Bye.
And on the last days of Pride Month too.
It's a conspiracy! Your tablet was made by Big Straight.
Our victory is near.
Oh, come on. I hit the fucking... It literally says it's supposed to be for for destroying sea targets. I hit that patrol... I hit that cruiser with 2 bombs.
Take him down. Attack the enemy.
Maybe if I just fly a nice straight line, they won't look at me. I am not perceived. No, A6M3, look away. Go fight somebody else. Stop closing. Stop closing on me. No.
We're winning.
Come on, gunners, do your job. Gunners! Thanks for nothing, gunners. You weren't even shooting at him. Wonderful. And a pair of 2,000-pound bombs do even 50% damage to that base. What the... My flap's really so damaged that I can't turn them up. Can't climb. Not really. A6M3 needs to die. He has been in that plane too long. Okay.
We're winning.
Come on, there we go. What? His plane, like, came to a stop when I destroyed it. The fuck?
Destroy enemy troops.
They don't normally just come to a stop when they're destroyed.
Somebody attack him.
Oh well. I got him. I got the guy that I wanted to kill. It's almost up.
5X.
Yeah.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
By winning us the game, bombing these bases. Did only 0.5 more tons of damage than I did to bases. And I destroyed one of them. He was a little condescending in chat. Just a little bit. Alright. Let's see if I can blow up some of their AA guns around that landing strip. I probably can't even get close to it before they'll shoot me down. But we're gonna try. Do that. Dive in low. Those artillery positions.
And I'm back on the path. Oh,
Welcome back.
Westy's gone.
Yeah, she had to take off. These are all so far apart. Even my 2,000-pound bombs might not.
Well, I used the bathroom, and then I used the kitchen, so food is slowly cooking in the oven. So when it's done, would you like to do Hunt or War Thunder?
I've only got like another hour to an hour and a half, so I'd rather just stick with War Thunder instead of trying to swap games.
Okay. You had to go out shopping, I assume?
No. Sunday I usually go, oh god.
Most of the zones are under control.
Well, he blew up my bomb
Affirmative.
inside my bomb bay. I usually go to local game store and play Magic.
Well, we'll go to Hunt when you're back from that, then. I want to get through my weeklies.
Attack the B point. Defend the C point.
Come on. Can you guys stop running directly away from me? Like, do some maneuvering.
Oh, ready for your invite.
Affirmative.
As soon as I'm out of the match.
Defend the C point. Attack the D point. Defend the B point. Keep it up and victory will be ours. Defend the C point. Destroy the target. Defend the D point.
Thank you for the 19 long months of subscribing, CJ.
Hey, CJ.
27.
I'm not in a Japanese plane though. What's with the banzai?
Also, thanks for subscribing to Salvi.
CJ_327 said,
Close enough. The American planes are close enough.
Phantom_Giggles said, so AEAEN.
CJ_327 said, are you flying a Black Widow?
Right now I'm flying a
Phantom
P-61. I don't know if it was called a Black Widow.
Xylanara said, the spirit of the human missile.
CJ_327 said, AP-61 is the Black Widow.
P-61 is a Black Widow. I mean, yes, I am flying a Black Widow.
I prefer AP-38 Lightning, tongue sticking out.
Ow! Damn it! My pallet got knocked out. Speaking of the lightning,
has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it. Defend the sea point! Somebody attack him! Capture the airfield. Now we've got to hold
you know what? I'll take it.
Fun fact, the P-61 was the first fighter plane designed and built from the start as a dedicated night fighter. That's why it was called the Black Widow, because it was black and was deadly when it struck in its element.
Ah.
the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately.
Damn, you bastards, I just took that! I'm not gonna let him get repaired and go back into the sky. And I'm gonna spin. Alright, returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
So do I need to change my lineup or anything?
I don't think so. It looks like we've got more or less the same. We're gonna be BR 4.3. Yeah, you've got 4.0s and 4.3s. Mine are 4.0
Okay.
with the exception of one 4.7, and that 4.7 makes the average 4.3. So yeah, we're good.
Making sure.
I'll be back in just a second.
Okay. Oh. Okay. For this, I want.
Now let's see if bombing can actually go right this time.
I see they've added some new stuff. Oh, it was done. Then I am just going to drop the plane and I'll be back.
Okay.
Don't want the food to burn.
Oh shit.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
My gunners actually did something for once. I outright killed the guy with the AI turrets. And then my 2,000-pound bombs got blown up inside my bomb bay. Gotta fucking
Well, that
love it
sucks.
when people hit me from below with incendiary.
That was actually a issue for all bombers during the war. And after the war.
Yeah.
And today. Today it's missiles from below, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
Nice kill.
I don't think I did nearly enough damage to that because I forgot that I was using naval bombs. I don't know what the actual difference is, but...
Let's hit the grenade or something.
How does everybody fucking... How does everybody turn like they're a fucking Ace Combat pilot? Like, they don't have blood in their legs, they don't deal with G-forces. How does... I feel like everybody in a dogfight in this game just... Physics doesn't exist for them.
Seems-
Because, like, I'm...
Xylanara said, Memph.
I know comet flaps help.
Yeah, I was set to combat flaps.
We're winning.
But, like, these guys will turn after they've been damaged faster than I can
man.
while I am in pristine condition. We'll be in the exact same plane, and they're faster than me in level flight.
Behind you. Got him though. You're avenged.
Yeah, he was ignoring multiple people on his on your tail, or no, he was ignoring multiple people on his tail to try and chase you down.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Finish reloading already.
We have an enemy bomber just at high altitude, just bombing.
Unfortunately, there's not a lot we can do unless we can get rid of these guys at the low altitudes. They'll just chase us up.
Yep. No, we got a spawn camper behind.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I'm trying to catch up to this son of a bitch.
Ooh, I'm in rough shape now. This valley practically belongs to the enemy.
Got one off your tail. That was too late.
I mean, I'm not shot down
How the hell does
yet,
he turn that
but
sharp? Bullshit.
Exactly! That's what I'm saying! Some of these guys just seem to fucking... literally like they're a fucking Ace Combat pilot.
And not even his combat turns such sharply. Fuck. But we are winning on points somehow.
Barely. It's very close. Let's see. Both teams have 4 pilots fully out of the fight.
Our victory is near.
So it's still an even match in the air.
That's a save. Someone.
Probably the AI gunners were shooting at the P-51.
Mm-hmm. And that should give us enough points advantage to win.
Yep. There it is. Hey, we got the best squad. I did pretty good in that one. 5 kills, 3 assists. You know, how exactly does it determine how you gain crew XP points? Because I feel like I get crew XP very, very slowly.
So do I.
Like, seriously, it feels like I get like 1 to 5 in a mission or in a game. In fact, let's see. Right now, my B-17 has 159 crew XP that I could spend. Where will it be after the next battle? Whenever you're ready.
So I know where to put this. No, I'm gonna put you here. But that's not. That's not a fuel tank. Okay, Devs. You silly.
Yeah. Are you gonna go up on the cat tower? Does that mean I can turn on the cat cam? I'm gonna be right back. Well, I'm gonna start the battle first, and then I'll be right back.
Okay. Damn it, I don't have my naval targets. No.
Vote.
I'm here. I just had to check on something real quick, because it sounded like one of my cats might have gotten into something in the other room, and it was just a They were just playing with a plastic bag I had left on the floor. Well, this
I
is
need to
funny.
get to at least 22,000 meters.
I was lurking a
The enemy has captured.
I was lurking a stream while playing, and they raided out to somebody, and then they raided out again. At some point or another,
They came back to you.
no. At some point or another, somebody ended up bringing the raid to a channel I abandoned.
Oh.
I just look over and I see, you are banned. You are unable to watch this channel stream.
I'm now at the altitude where this lightning likes to fly. Devs, the lightning does have an air brake. They never implemented it into the game, huh?
Nope.
It's well known too. They hear the word intercept and think it's meant to kill bombers, which it was, but it was also meant to be a long-range fighter. They used the word interceptor so it wouldn't have the restrictions of a pursuit aircraft.
Oh my god, I hit a patrol boat with a 2,000-pound bomb. Talk about fuck you in particular.
I've been making an effort to take off from carriers whenever I can. Big catapult.
There you little thing. Yeah, you're not flying. This is a no bombing zone.
Attention to the map.
Oh shit, they got you. Who was it? This bastard?
Hang on. Technically, I think it was... I think you got the one that killed me. But technically he got me, but really it was my... all of my stuff was broken. My landing gear was broken, my propeller was broken, my flaps were broken, so I was just sliding along the ground and hit a tree. The tree is actually what killed me, but that guy got credit for killing me because he was the last one to hit me. You got a P-39Q behind you.
Yeah.
You got another ally coming in. I'm coming in from the front. Probably get this guy off you. I'm gonna way overshoot that. Gotta go after these guys behind.
He did not care for anyone else, did he? God.
He actually chased you down. Jeez.
Yeah. You are being shot to death by other planes. Leave. Insert angry German here. I'm gonna go after the other patrol boats.
Okay.
Ah! Oh, peanut butter and jelly. Okay, that actually makes more sense.
I was getting a little bit swarmed. Oh, we lost control of A. Okay, we can get control of A. There's like 8 guys there.
We captured the airfield. We cannot.
In realistic, they wouldn't see me at this altitude. In arcade, they would. Yeah.
I got P-63 diving at you. Oh no, he's going after the P-39Q. Speaking of, you have another P-39Q on your ass.
I know. How? I'm sorry, but that plane was not a turn fighter. I'm in a turn fighter. How do I lose a turn fight? He's arcade. That just makes no sense. Seriously, how? Bitch was a heavy.
Should have just ripped his wing off when we collided. Yes, aircraft destroyed. I got him back for you.
Thank you. You got any bombs left?
Nope.
Careful, you got one diving on you.
Yeah, I am too broken to even try to fight back.
Understood.
At that point, my only option was to try and land and take the airfield.
They have 3 destroyers up. If you have anything with bombs or torpedoes, now's the time.
I've got a couple bombs on my P-38. Although, we've got this A6M2 over here that I don't think the Yak 9 realizes.
And I sneezed so hard my eyes are seeing stars.
I not get shot up on the ground for 30 seconds? That is the question.
B's mine, bitch! Of course they weren't gonna let me survive that, but you know. Fuck you, it's mine now.
I have repaired!
I'm taking it back. Congrats! I take the long way around to their enemy fleet. What you in? Lightning. Good. Oh, my nose art got redone. Boo.
Let's see. Oh, all of their... Oh no, they have a few. They have a few water targets left.
Yeah, destroyer class.
I don't know if my 500-pound bombs will be able to do anything about that.
If you hit the magazine, yes. Otherwise, it's just gonna do lots of damage. Anyway, we have a Ki-44 coming in.
Oh, come on. There was a second Key 44 behind that one. I ended up pulling in between them trying to shoot the first one. The first one's gonna get the capture on A. There's nobody over there to contest it at all. In fact, oh, like half our team is just completely out of the air. We are outnumbered.
And I'm just trying to survive. No, let me hit your ships, you bitches!
Attack the enemy!
Test, test. There we go. Headset had a hiccup.
How is this guy wiggling like that?
Well, one, Japanese. Two, that is actually Japanese accurate. For once. Excited. Be center for a bombing run. Which direction are they going? Oh, on the wrong side.
Well,
How am I gaining on a Kai 61 in a dive?
all I know is I hit several of them in that last exchange. I didn't kill any of them. Or maybe I got one, I don't know.
Ah. I was about to revenge bomb our airfield.
If we can't have it, no one can!
Exactly.
Wait. Huh? Okay. I don't...
You got top. Damn.
Yeah, no, I don't feel like that. I don't feel like I should have. 5 kills, 5 naval targets, 1 assist, 2 captures. I mean, okay, when I look at what... 5 kills, 5 assists, 1 capture, so they did... Yeah, they did a good, and then... They didn't really hit any targets. They got 6 kills, but... 5 and 5 for kills and assists. And then... Yeah, okay. I mean, we didn't... No, actually, we lost by 3,000 tickets. We did lose by a fair margin. G-suit? G-suit makes it easier to carry over. Okay, I guess I'll research the G-suit next.
Yeah, that's the thing the Americans have against everyone else early on. So I don't see how some non-Americans are able to do it. That point I call bullshit.
That's what I was saying. It's just like some of them, like some of these people just like, how are you turning like that? How?
Well, some probably just know their plane well enough to use its little hiccups to actually turn like that. Others are just, I don't know. Oh, how much time do you have left?
Maybe half an hour.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to check how much XP we got between games.
Okay, I'm gonna go bomb A.
I'm gonna attempt to do the same. The problem is that they're very spread out over there. I brought 2 large bombs when I would be better served by, you know, half a dozen smaller bombs.
There.
Well, I suppose I can go after the mechanized units on the road.
We captured the airfield. We cannot let the enemy get it back. The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them
You
keep
take
it.
the right road, I'm gonna take the left one.
Okay.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones. We've captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it.
I don't like how that fighter's getting closer to me.
Somebody, cover me!
Thinking I probably just completely missed the guys on the road. I think I held that bomb too long.
Particularly having my wing come off. What the fuck? No, I'm dead. I got tapped once and my wing came off. Japanese have shitty guns, that's the trade-off.
Got to act fast. We're ahead of the enemy.
Whatever, let me go intercept.
Oh my god! As the camera pulled back from my burning wreck of a plane on the airfield, I just see 5 enemy fighters. Yeah, fuck you guys. I took your airfield right out from under you. Eat shit.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Oh, they did just the same thing, so...
We're winning.
Even with combat flaps, I literally cannot turn to get angles on these guys if they are not coming almost straight at me.
God, you have just so many on you right now.
Yep.
Well, let me see if I can get one off them off of you.
It doesn't matter, I crashed. They absolutely just shredded my flaps, so I had no ability to maneuver.
Do you really want to be doing that against me? Silly plane. That. Yeah, no way I could outrun that. There's quite the furball down there. Oh. Do it, Sav.
Damn it! I couldn't pull the nose up fast enough. Went nose into the ground.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
My bombs missed? Shit.
The enemy will win.
Viva123 said, "Hot."
Hello, Vivo. How you doing? Oh! Really? What the fuck is immediate action incendiary bullet?
It starts burning immediately.
Yeah, but it didn't burn anything. I didn't have any bombs for it to explode. I just ended up being called dead. It didn't even seem like my pilot was knocked out. It was just, I got hit by that and I was dead. Like, what?
We need to hold it.
What's that timer?
That timer is for when the next Pokemon shows up. I have the Pokemon Community Game extension. When that timer hits 0, the question mark will turn into a Pokemon and you'll have a minute and a half to
Pokemon,
throw a Pokemon at it, or a Pokeball at it.
Attack the A point. Attack the B point. The field is open fast. The enemy will win. Attack the D.
Well, I tried taking A. That didn't go well.
We captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
I'm out of planes. But I went down taking a dude with me.
I'm on the last one.
Okay.
Bearcat. Wonderful plane.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
And we lost.
Right when I was getting a last kill there. Motherfucker.
Dang. Yeah, we ended up more or less in the middle of the team. We didn't do horrible.
That we did not. Do you think you have time for one more?
Yeah, I can do one more. But that will have to be my last one after we're done with this one.
Okay.
Ah, now we can make the use of the bombers.
Good. Are you above me? Fuck.
Cause pretty much as soon as we spawned in, I put my throttle to full and pulled up almost vertical.
Fair.
You might have a B-25 trying to intercept you.
No, I think it's diving for the base below me.
He's pretty far to be in that dive already, but there's no way to stop him, so I guess. You do have a P-63.
Leave me be! I never get the bomb in this thing!
Oh, your gunners, they've got him on fire.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Yeah, but he's got me.
Damn. Were you at least able to drop the bombs first?
Nope.
Oh, but you did get him back. You may not have gotten to drop your bombs,
It's
but
not worth the cost. Alright, come on. My gunners need to do better. We'll dive here.
Thank you for the follow, Yujan 54545454545.
Got an interesting name, but yes, thanks for the follow.
What?
What?
How did I lose connection to the server?
Yujan 545454545 said, okay, it didn't let me just put Yujan.
Didn't let you put just
Is it-
Yojan, so you added a bunch of 54s?
Yeah,
Well, it's certainly unique.
Fuck server! And because of that, I flew over the target.
More pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
And I lost my bombs. Yeah, no. Oh, and it kicked me. Fuck you, server.
womp womp.
Yeah, my connection's fine.
Again, it's just high explosive fragmentation shell, but it doesn't, like, it didn't say, like, my pilot got knocked out or anything. It was just, I got hit and suddenly I'm dead.
I have more fun in Hunt. Yikes.
I was just trying to shake things up a little when I decided to play War Thunder today. I've been playing a lot of Hunt and State of Decay.
Fair enough.
It was starting to feel like I was only streaming 2 different games. Which does not even variety make.
It's because it somehow shot your pilot.
No, but it does show. Oh, this game is so fun.
I understand that he probably shot my pilot, but most of the time, when my pilot gets hit, it'll say pilot knocked out.
Game glitch. Maybe.
I don't know. Oh, Key 44, you don't want to do this.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
If you take out their runway, it gives you more points.
We can't hit the runway until we've destroyed the other bases.
Just to be honest, I do it anyway.
How? How do you do it anyway when the game doesn't give you a target there? You can't... There's nothing to hit. There's no target.
For some reason, it lets me. Which base are you trying to take out?
Well, at this exact moment, I'm not trying to take out any base. I'm gonna... If I end up getting near one, I'll drop my bombs, but...
I got add 4 of them. I just got shredded. Circle high enough to get them. Not without wasting a ton of time.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
No way he didn't also get knocked out of the air from that. Turn to the hangar.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I just took out a couple people. And then got dogpiled. And that was, unfortunately, our last match.
Yeah, but the server was fucking up for me. He even kicked me from the match, so...
Yeah. Because I need to get some stuff ready before I head out to do something else today. So, let's see. They're going to raid. Who are we going to raid? We're gonna go ahead and send you guys over to the Mighty Goose. He's playing Hunt right now.
Quack.
I dare you to quack at him. He is a goose,
Quack.
damn it!
Right. Honk.
Anyway, I hope everybody has fun over there. Take care.